we're still on our deathbed, aren't we? What's our current situation looking like? We've got 3... Oh, we got a load of friggin' money. So let's sprinkle a little bit.
As you wish.
Buy one of those bad
Have
boys.
a wonderful adventure.
I did. And then I think... so that was the last one we went through. Gonna go do some exercise to avoid spoilers. Current thoughts. It's a Resident Evil game. You know, I guess... well, if I was doing a full preview, you know, the opening hour is absolute ass. Horribly handled, the opening hour. Past the opening hour, it improves. But all of this amazing atmosphere that the environmental artists and stuff have managed to get in here, like, I mean, you can just look at this one shot, and you can tell what, you know, what you're working with. It doesn't seem to utilize it to its fullest potential. They rely mostly on jump scares. Pretty cheap ones and obvious ones too. And no real atmospheric based kind of dealios there. Not really any, well, the last place we went into relied more on psychological horror, but it wasn't super well employed. It was above average. It was okay. It was pretty good. But the rest of it so far has been very bland from a horror perspective. So, it's a gorgeous game. Hats off to the environmental artists, you know, monster designers and stuff like that, character designers, all did great work. But I just feel like it hasn't been, to this point, fully utilized yet. So we'll see how that progresses. Alright, Jen. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy your exercise. Yeah, like, this is a, this is all very good looking stuff. I can't... The FOV could be a bit further back. But... It's a really great looking game. And, you know, it's... I can see the footsteps. You know, it's smart, too, because... you know, while there's a lot of detail going on here, where they put their processing seems to be really smart, too. I bet you this game scales pretty well. Oh, it is very static. But that's fine. There's minor wind ambience. I don't think the idea is to get the sense that there's a constant high breeze going through. But it's, yeah, it's very smart with where it's putting its attention to smaller details. Fantastic, Marky Mark. And it's funny you should say that, because I'm already seeing a problem. It's not getting any audio here. So, one sec. You guys are getting audio, like, don't... That's not the problem. That should do it. There we go. Audio. And there was an article on GameSpot saying it'll run on a 3400G. Well, there you go. The landmine thing was pretty fucking funny. I like that interaction a lot. We might have to squeak that into the review, Mark. Wow. That didn't feel good. Ah, this is, the dad who went out looking for help. I think we need to sneak in the landmine, on Lady D, where she was like, "You dirtied my dress," and then I fucking bolted it. Dodgy gut! Uh-oh. Why in the... Why is there green? So, he was saying if he could only get here. What is this green shit everywhere? It's like pulsating and shit. These like... That's why he said if only I could get here. Well. So what did you eat to give yourself a dodgy gut? It's a very British thing to say. Hold on, I gotta take my, HGH so I can grow up to be big and strong like, Chris. Chris has it too. Sounds like you both got a little bit of mild food poisoning. Who was the shitty cook? Huh? All right. All right, so all right, he's out for a little walk. Does he come all the way up here? I wonder. No, he doesn't. No. Yeah, so Ethan got injected with just enough mold to not turn him into a fucking shit show. The CDC recommended amount, yeah. Fucking chickens back there. Did that mark my map? Yeah, it did. Alright, good. I like how it says poultry. Hey there, big boy. Holy shit, he does come all the way up here. No! Oh God! We're fine. Oh, I thought he was gone. How many of these shots does he take? I mean, I've had other ammo built up. I wonder if you can even kill him. Hey, what's up, Brian? There's a face I haven't seen in a while. That's gotta be it, right? Okay. Alright, okay. I was gonna say, we've been banking up explosive rounds for a hot minute. Oh, there's still some regular ass enemies. How am I doing? I can't complain. I can't complain about as, I guess, about as well as one could hope to be doing in the midst of all the madness. Are you fully Bill Gates'd yet? We're still waiting for round one here. Well, I am. Everyone else in the house has got one dose. I like that protein bar, but since it's mostly dates as the base, stuck to my teeth. Well, if they're inside. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. You sounded like you were still upstairs. Easy there, killer. I got the one dose done? Ah, well that's good. You're halfway home. That's good news. Yeah, otherwise everything's good here. I've been in the throes of starting to review games again, so that's been fun. We're, this month we've done... May is gonna be the busiest month, I think, because it's one review every 7 days, more or less. So Pokemon Snap we did, now we're doing Resident Evil Village, and then we've got Subnautica, Below Zero, and then Biomutant at the end of the month. So that's been a new challenge. But so far it's going well. And I've been enjoying myself doing that again, instead of just turning on and streaming whatever. Or actually, having a purpose. What? Oh, M is also the map in this game. So they have M and V. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Subnautica quite a bit, but I also came to it long after it had been, you know, I guess you want to call it fixed. How in the balls are we getting to these chickens? There's a ladder. So, and I'm sure Below Zero, I have to assume that they've learned whatever lessons they needed to learn between the development of the original. Oh right, I intentionally did not move that bookshelf. Hey, what's up, kitty? Well, it's been good so far. I wouldn't say it's been blowing my mind or anything like that, but it's certainly been. Oh wow, what is it? A new thing? Wow, they're really out here gating the they're gating the chickens. Is this hardcore? That's just normal difficulty. I'm not out here trying to trying to prove anything on hardcore. Although the hardest part of the entire game is probably the first hour so far, so so I suspect if you can get past that on hardcore, you're in good shape. I haven't heard any more grunting and groaning going on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've not been in East Old Town yet. Unless... Hold on. Wait, hold up. I'm always saying that because some of these houses look identical to the ones that I've been in before in the early game, and I don't remember, unless this is the end of the... Now, breakable with this, or do I have to use grenades? Alright. Yeah, I don't... That's weird. That's weird. Alright, well, since we're here, let's see if we can find our way over this way. That was quick. Not looking like it. So... Huh. Do they reuse houses? I feel like they might have reused houses. Huh. Well then, let's move on. I think we've got everything we can out of here. Well, this looks lovely. Is this like where the lab is up here, maybe? This is a kill box! It does look like a kill box, doesn't it? You know what, Mark? Just for the sake of B-roll. We have to be careful now, Marky Mark, from this point in the game on, just to see that you're, you know, on the same page here. That we don't go, too ham with showing too much from this point, so I'm gonna just get some B-roll here just for the sake of having it be a bit of variety, just to splice in at random. Might as well even cut it there. We don't even need to show me hitting it with a friggin' knife. Yeah, that's why I was getting the windmill, just because it's like a standout thing. We've got a lot of footage as is. Oh yeah, now we know from experience that these things are hardy, I guess we'll call it. And so there's only one thing to do. Alright, that gave us very nice actual meat stuffs. Oh, that's close. Depressingly so. I don't suppose there's any way we can... Something like that, anyway. Perfectly cooked, yes, comes pre-cooked. Sarcasm hooking up. Grackle with a gifted sub 818 now. Thank you, sir. Bless you. We still don't have this thing. Laboratory. Okay, so... I appreciate that they, like, low-key paint everything with yellow that they want you to be able to notice. But at the same time... sometimes I feel like... I don't know if I would want that to be this obvious. I mean, this is literally somebody walked up with a paintbrush, apparently, and just... went to town. Alright. I don't suppose the tool that we need to open that door is hiding around here somewhere, or do we get it, like... Photo of a rare animal. I feel like I have a different definition of rare animal than these people. Okay, here's the next little mini game thing. Very good. The laboratory is indeed that way, but we're going down. Sarcasm doesn't fuck around. I'm pretty sure that this man is trying to set some sort of Guinness World Book of Records for most gifted subs on the most irrelevant Twitch stream. And I'm glad he chose here. Looking for shiny shit. Looking for shiny shit. This is a long fucking... This is a mine shaft and 3/4. A mine shaft underneath a windmill. Okay, so... I wonder what kind of crazy-ass enemies we're running into now. Like, are we gonna be hitting up... How the shit did a minecart... Ah, there used to be a... Okay. What kind of fantastical beasts and where to find them are we gonna run into down here? I'm guessing dogs. We haven't had classic Resident Evil dogs yet, and the laptop talking about the laboratory had what seemed to be a canine unit that was sent here. So I suspect they were dogs when they arrived, and now they're gonna be demon dogs, of course. Here, we'll get you some more, just variety. I think that's the spice of the reviews, is that even though they might only be like 5-second cuts, sometimes you just need to like toss up some variety. This is great. This looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. RTX is probably doing a fair amount of heavy lifting here. Oh. I knew that. Oh, that's way too easy. Arms!
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'm guessing this guy's a little sexually repressed.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
This is my territory. I won't let you leave.
Shit. Damn freak!
Genius. Ah, this is open now.
How do I get out of here?
Okay. Okay. You know what's kind of weird to me? Just mechanics-wise, is that in some instances like that, you specifically need to take your knife out in order to use it. But sometimes if you have your pistol out and you go across, you come across one of those boxes, it'll let you press F to pistol whip it and break it. You know, he takes the knife out and just breaks it. That should probably be the case in all of those instances. At least if it's gonna be like a one-hit kind of deal. Like this. Oh, it's still just lichens. Okay. Oh, let's make sure we're not gonna get come up on from behind. So we got one on the right, and then is that the guy that jumped down? No, the guy jumped down's there. So we've got two to deal with. Takes us a few more shots. Datbeard. Now that one I might want something a little bigger. Damn, this guy's healthy. Holy crap. Talk about an item check, are you kidding me? Alright. I mean, you don't have to kill pretty much any of these, by the way. I'm just gonna... So we have a boat key, but where is said boat? Or maybe we do have to double back and kill all these guys. Oh, Adam, that's bad. Wasted ammo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, like, so... I might have been able to just shoot his helmet off. In the future, when I run into one of those guys, maybe I'll just try to shoot his helmet off. And then just shoot him in the head. When I shot him and the helmet didn't go anywhere, my assumption was that I wouldn't be able to actually knock his helmet off and he was, like, immune to headshots. Like, that was, like, just that enemy's thing. So... I will... in the future, attempt to, shoot the helmet off first. Yeah, I know I've fought one of those guys in the past, but I could not remember if if I knocked the helmet off. in that fight. Because it's been a while since we've seen him. A giant fish, hey? Okay. Fantastic. Wait, did I just see a banjo in here? Okay, no, I thought there was a banjo. I was gonna be like, what the? Let's make sure we're not leaving anything behind here. Doesn't look like it. Oh god, I actually have to, like, pilot this thing? That's... seems unnecessary.
What was that?
Well, there's only one thing to do. Go in the same direction. Even though I'm probably supposed to go right. Oh. You can't. You're just blocked off here. Okay. Holy shit, this boat turns on a dime. Knock, knock.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me!
Stay the fuck down!
That's a lot of night vision goggle.
I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
So he just pushed us to save us. Is that because we're like the only one that survived the mold infection? And so he, by default, has to.
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
He's got a tattoo on there?
Slow me down. You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you?
Have you looked at him? Oh yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Brutimus, 32 months, welcome back, my man, thank you.
What am I supposed to do?
Moreau's Clinic. Well, we gotta figure out what's up here first. How's the game so far? It
You
is,
said the exit's underwater.
If
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
of course, because it's at Moreau's friggin' clinic. So, I mean, it's not blowing my mind, but it's also not, you know, it's not bad. Oh, you would be in here. Why are you so enormous?
Shall I choose something for you?
Oh shit, Crystal Beast was worth 20K. Not bad. Not bad.
Dissatisfied? I believe this
It's
is a fair
glandular.
price.
Learn how to make flashbangs and explosives. Feel like we should probably know how to
Saw
do
you
that.
buying that one.
What's this? Oh, that's the handgun. Damn, he's still sold out of this other shit.
This is all an investment, even.
That's just not great. How does he not have ammo and shit yet? For real. Like, when do you plan on having ammo for us there, big guy?
You'll be slaughtering. Pay me no mind.
Alright. We need one more meat. For that. We need juicy game. For that one.
Food is life. Good day then.
Alright, well, I was kind of hoping that he was going to be able to hook me up with some ammo, but... no dice. Hey, CM, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I just had a thought. Oh god, explosive rounds use herbs and shit? Yikes! But I just had a thought. Wait, isn't that the one that we've already killed? For the prime meat? Chickens. Come here, poultry. Your soul is mine. Crystal fragment. Alright, well. I mean, I've got lots of money. Money is not my problem right now. Ammo is my problem right now. Oh, CM, thank you for that dono, for the when cheese fails. Nostalgia. Have you been going back and, giving her a watch? Hey, Tori! What's going on, brother? Oh, that's not good.
Seriously?
As for how I'm liking the game thus far, I think it's gorgeous. I think that, there's a halfway decent story in here that they just haven't kind of gotten around to really presenting to us yet. I think that's intentional, obviously, holding information back. You know, the great unknown. Very popular thing to do. I don't think that it fully utilizes its atmosphere, of which there is loads. This game drips in atmosphere, as campy and fucking cliche as that is to say. Where's Big Fish Boy? Yeah, it hasn't quite utilized it to its fullest potential yet. Didn't realize I was on Twitch too. I've been here since Justin TV. So I've been here for a hot minute. Listen here, you sassy bitch. Oh, there's multiple? Why does he walk so slow across that tiny little thing? He's like, come on. Hello? Is there something else to hit? Oh yeah, that's fine. What in the Mirror's Edge hell kind of fucking obvious you need to interact with this markings do we got going on over here? I just got into Twitch because of the pandemic and work from home last year. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of people. But welcome! I'm glad you found us. Alright, hold on. Oh, we need to get over there. Oh, this is a mess. So, like, I can see that they want me to interact with this shit, but I can't quite see, like, what...
Stinks.
I can't quite see what, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, they only last for a period of time. Oh! Fun! That's not good. So... For a time I was like, I wonder if it really matters if I just run across it and are they just trying to scare me by having them come close? Or do I really just need to, like, edge check every fucking area to see if they're gonna pop up? As it turns out, that's exactly what they're doing. Oh, for fuck! I'm the best! Watch me, mama! This is like a really elaborate Super Mario level, avoiding the jumping fish.
caught myself a big one.
What the fuck? Casually, a whole ass boat. You! Wait, why would we take the crank out if we still needed to rotate this thing? Casual. Where did we get that hook? Okay. What do we know about this fish fellow? Well, he's one of the four whatever the fucks. The four lords. He's like a scientist, I believe. We don't know how he took on his form, but Mother Miranda has been bestowing powers amongst the four of them, I believe, is the idea. So whatever it is that she gave him was obviously a bad time. He seems a little bitter about it, but he also still wants to, you know, either be with Miranda or be with somebody else. He's that type. The way that he says that he's talking about this shit, it's almost like, I don't know. Yeah, but that's what we know so far. No, we've only ever seen that. Even when we were first introduced to all the lords, he looked like that.
Okay.
Pull the crank! Oh, pull the lever, Kronk. What is this? Oh, it's on the... What do I do to change the... Oh. Wait, what? I can't tell that... Oh, that is also orange. Okay. So we've got orange, white, blue. Yeah, the top bar wants to fill. We got orange, white, blue. They give us orange, blue, blue, something, orange, something. Blue. This is just off. Oh, wait a minute. I understand what the bottom is. The bottom is the one that doesn't work. So we've got to rotate it. So this is the top corner. So that's blue, white, orange, white, orange, blank, orange. I gets it. I understand.
Got it.
No. Why do I hear shit? Okay. Now, there are a bunch of, like, mutated fucking, like, fish guppy things gonna be laying around. That's me on my deathbed, Panda. I'm surprised we can read this. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village just like I asked. I made them sleep with some liquid and then I put Caddo in their tummies. I am looking forward to the Caddo to grow in their tummy. Alright, this guy was a little off. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Oh, shit. You love to see it. Big boy mag. Hold on, before we go dropping down anywhere, let's make sure. No, I can't go that way. Okay. Okay. That's exactly what it is, Satori. Very much so. Sarcasm Kid hooking up Hattori! Let's go. Thank you, Sarcasm Kid. Welcome back, Hattori.
I guess I gotta do this.
Oops! No! 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 I was trying to, get away with not healing. Alright, fine. Come on over. Woo! You just both? Yo! This motherfucker's climbing and shit.
This one.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Will you come back down here? Oh shit, I got nowhere to go over here. Ah! Ah! Oh, he's got way too much health! Alright, this guy has got fucking buckets of health. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Bro! Really? Okay. Ha 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 ha! You died 3 times. Would you like to make the game easier? I'm trying to figure out if he's got like invulnerability frames and shit, like after you hit him with stuff.
Guess I gotta do this.
Run! Why are you so slow, Ethan? Like, for real, bro. It's embarrassing. Yeah, like sometimes I feel like he's just got buckets of invulnerability frames. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's an interesting find. Are you serious? Bro! What? So he spews shit 40 feet in front of him and sprints faster than we can run through the fucking zone? And you can't turn around to see what of his attacks he's actually using? The fuck is the idea behind that? Sorry that you died. We know that we made it impossible for you to tell what attack he's using without dying to turn around. But, have fun! Like, my god, the amount of, like... I'm gonna rage. Like, the variation in his reactions to different weapons and shit is goddamn terrible. Legitimately fucking awful. Like, almost no sense of how long he's gonna be flailing around like a jackass. Like, that didn't do anything, so he's got invulnerability, but you don't know. Like, these aren't even hitting him. That was a fucking stupid boss fight.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
That was a terrible fucking boss. If only for the one reason being that Ethan moves at the speed of like a geriatric quadriplegic without a wheelchair. And this guy, when he starts moving, is 4 times faster than you. You don't know how long he's going to stay stunned from any attacks because they're random. We've had him stay down for like 5 shotgun shots from a mine. We've had it be 1 shotgun shot from a mine, 2 from a mine. Shotgun shots making him flail around on the ground for like friggin' 7-8 seconds. Sometimes he just randomly tanks it all and runs at you. And then he's got the one where he just pukes while sprinting at the same time and the puke goes through a wall corner. Not the high point. Yeah, like no idea how far you are technically into the fight. Very not great boss fight. Yeah, you tighten those things up, you know, you come out with some ways to fix that up. Nothing wrong with the boss fight at that point, but otherwise, my god.
The exit's up ahead.
Like, we go out of our way to paint everything that we need to interact with neon fucking, like, bright fluorescent-ass yellow, orange, blue, but, like, anything that you would actually need visual markers to help you, guide you through, you know, what stages of a boss you're in or anything like that, and they don't even have to be that obvious, they can be, like, sorta subtle. None of that shit. Fuck all that. But you know, if you want this barrel, somebody walked through here with 60 gallons of yellow paint and just had a field day. Alright, maybe this is where we learn his origins. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said, that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With the vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No! Trying to figure out what he was eating. Is that just a giant wheel of cheese? Cato. Oh.
Is that alive?
It looks like it. That's the key to combine. This key's getting crazier and crazier.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
You missed the epic kill. I figured Adam would struggle bus, so I ran for a bit. Yeah, no, it's super dead. But I can crack this, but I can't. Wow. Okay. And away we go! So, like, the first zone is by far the fucking longest, eh? These have been pretty quick. We'll see what the last zone is like, although I suspect it's technically the second last zone. But, yeah, it's, pretty quick. You seem to be enjoying this game? I'm neither here nor there on it. It's kind of middling for me. It's extreme. I mean, all I can say that with certainty is that it's extremely good looking. At least with, like, all the shit turned way up. I'm sure even without it, it looks like a great game, but RTX probably takes this. Like, what does RTX do for this light bulb here? Like, yeah, see, it's not enormous. It lifts it a bit, but it's not... God, the menu system is so bad with keyboard and mouse, like, unimaginably fucking bad. Why is ambient occlusion off? All of a sudden. That's fucking weird. Yeah, see, like, it does make it look better, but it's not, like... Because so many of these environments are close quarters and can be handcrafted. The environmental artist can do a great job of doing baked-in lighting. But that's the one thing I can say with certainty is the game looks fantastic, sounds fantastic, everything sound design is great. Sound quality is great. The story, it is a continuation of 7, but you don't really need to play 7 to get the gist of it. It's, you know, the combat and stuff is neither here nor there. It's Resident Evil combat. If you don't like Resident Evil combat, then you're not, it's not like this game is going to convince you that Resident Evil's combat is good. Right? The guns are slow, they're intentionally gimped in that way, the aiming is awkward and fucking, like, kind of sluggish and drunk, and the enemies are drunk and everyone's drunk, and, but ultimately, it's not, you know, ultimately it's a solid fucking game. We didn't find the ball, did we? Maybe it's up here. You! Silvermine, what's up? Short! Oh, wait until you see. This is actually grown out a bit. I've been shaving it down to almost nothing. Mostly because my hair's been thinning like a motherfucker. I actually got money for killing the crow. Alright. Amazing. I have to assume... Oh, not these guys again. Let me get it back to a wall here. These guys land. He lands on that house there. Come on, big guy. Pop a squat. So they've seemingly designed those guys to just take one shot from the sniper rifle, even though I think the shotgun might even do more damage. But, okay. There's the ball. Better gunplay than Warzone. More balanced. Magnum ammo. We still don't have the Magnum. Maybe we're gonna get that soon, but we've been collecting Magnum ammo. Is that a live one? Or a statue? He's dead now. Oh, hi. Rare for them to catch me off guard like that without seeing them on the ground. Okay. That makes now I know there's more here. Yeah, see? Like 2 of them in there. Morgan, 45 months, welcome back. Like, when I saw the flying guys and whatnot here, I was like, oh, that's probably all we're seeing right now. Is that type, you know, that enemy type, but evidently not. I'm gonna go and use the ball. Real quick. Ta-da! Chartreuse! That's a color that you only say if you're an interior designer. Or spend too much time buying expensive clothing. Alright, back up the hill. Okay. Honestly, I think everyone's missing the point about Ethan's ability to regenerate his own limbs. When we put our own arm back on here on the right-hand side, not only did we regenerate our arm, but our jacket arm magically stitched itself back together. You can see the seam there. The cuff is intact. That's, I think, the more important piece of the puzzle here. Unrelated, but I've hopped into a new ruinous hobby, Warhammer 40k. Oh, fuck it. Rip your bank account, bro. It's a wonderful hobby, but fucking rip your bank account. Alright, now how much ammo do we have? We're not doing too bad. Ah, I missed. Oh, that was a lot of ammo laying there. Let's go. Hashtag worth. The 40k is the minimum investment to get started. Yeah, that's the entry fee. Did I hear more flying shit? Or am I just hearing regular ass grunting going on up here? Well, well, well. Flashbangs, let's go. Let's go. So how do we get up there, though? Did I miss, like, a painfully obvious There's at least one inside. I'm trying to check to see if there's any outside. You can maybe catch him unawares. Some fries! Oh, that's a lichen. And there might be another one on the roof. Alright, I need to be careful with this. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain Now I can do lots and lots of Cadu experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cadu experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. Put in the Cadu, and then I tried putting wolf blood from the needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. And then it got out. And there is the Magnum. Alright. That's the save for boss encounters gun. Where is this other guy? Oh, it's a big boy! First of all, it says something on the side here. What is this? I need my, my Latin fiat. That's like money, isn't it? Fiat Hollantis Tua? $1,700 power, by the way. Oh wow, the barrel is even rifled. Impressive. Stop moving it around. Oh. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I've only got a handful of ammo for this, so I don't know if I want to use it on this werewolf down here. But that guy also takes like 6 fucking rounds with the grenade launcher. May thy will be done. Amazing. Yeah, we've got 8 total bullets. What is the... Holy shit, the Magnum does even more damage than this. I've got 13 rounds of rifle ammo. I've got a bunch of shotgun ammo. I'm trying to figure out what my best use of my ammo is here to kill this guy. I've got 3 explosive rounds out of like the 5 required. Couple of pipe bombs. Huh. I guess we'll just have to roll with this. He's gonna walk right down in front. Well, that doesn't sound even remotely in the right place, but okay. Closer. Whites of his eyes, gents. Holy shit, 2 shots? Hot damn. Probably headshots, but my god. The guy got dunked. Alright, on our way back down the mountain. I suspect the merchant will allow us to buy something to craft magnum rounds, but it's also possible he won't, I suppose. I thought I heard something. Yeah, well, I knew, I mean, we already knew it did 1,700 damage, which is a lot of damage, 500 more, but it did, this way. Okay, well, we don't really have a choice, so thank you. But I didn't think it would do that. Like, I thought, just based on math and what we did with the grenade launcher, that it would take more than 2 shots. But it might be because we shot him in the head with both. This way, Papa. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's what you want to do. Yep. Perfectly fine. Oh yeah, shit. I think we have the key to get in there now. But will I be able to... Alright, hold on. I'll see if I can do that. The game might have something else in mind for me right now. Yeah, Rose is waiting for you. Well, Rose is gonna have to wait a little longer. Oh. Wrong turn. What is up here anyway? There's a well out here that we haven't done. Definitely somebody in here. Is that a pig out back? Lockpick, hello. Alright. Ho 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 ho. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Replacement lockpick to the lockpick that we just used. Fabulous. Oh, this is here. How did we not go through there? Seems kind of wild. I will say it's a little nice that they seem to change, you know, the times that we've come back through this same spot. They at least change, like, the time of day to give the, you know, give it a bit of an environmental... Oh yeah, sorry. Let me close the door, give him some privacy. Give the man some private... Alright, I tried. Oh wait, here we go. How do I fucking get in there again? I'm trying to remember how to even get down there. Into the friggin' house. It's back here. Sorry, and through here. And through here. And through here. And then underneath this fucking tractor. And then it's gotta just be over here, right? Ah, here we go. Happy birthday! So this is 270917. So 2017, loosely. This place is living in like fucking 200 years in the past and it's 2017. I mean, with how run down all of this shit looks, I mean, this could be, you know, 2021 or some shit. And there's no way everything would be this decrepit. Well, it's probably the birthday, right? 270917. Ah. Ooh. Sniper rifle got a nice little upgrade there. Also, Eagle Eye. All right. Fucking excuse me? He just shrugged that fucking bullet off and said, doesn't matter. Okay. Got a lot of meat right now. Oh, that is the fucking piece. How in the shit do I get in there? Huh. Also, that bluebird would have been in this tree. Sorry, bro. Oh, the juicy game. All right, now we're in business. All right. Yeah, we don't want to go in there just yet. I'm gonna go back there in a second, Beard. Oh, look at what you got. Hey, I cracked that bottle. How in the fuck did he get his hands on that?
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
There it is.
Wonderful. We've gathered all the ingredients.
Oh, you can like store them here.
Now,
Okay. Wow.
finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. I wouldn't mind having that again.
Even more health. Movement speed. Ah, we need the fish though. A lot of fish. I mean, we know where some fish is. That would take all of our meat. I mean, we rarely ever fucking guard. Even though we probably should. Oh, we only have... Shit, we don't have enough fish. I can go get it, though.
It's sure to be a good meal. Shall I choose something for you?
What's the new shit we've got? Huh? Not a lot, other than ammo. First of all, let's sell our stuff. Oh, we're about to be rich as fuck.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Obviously. 48,000! Jesus.
This is all an investment, even.
Well, you know, I know it is. Oh, did I forget the chartreuse skull? Oh, I did, there we go. Oh, and this bird. What else is in here? Anything? No, alright.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
Alright, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
One moment, please.
Sure.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
And we've already got lots of ammo capacity. I don't know if we need more than that.
Leave this to me.
I'll take the power. Nine rounds is plenty. I could see a speed increase
Can be
being
done in just a moment.
a little bit useful.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications.
Okay.
For a small fee.
So he does not sell. He does not sell Magnum ammo. At least not as of yet.
An interesting selection. I saw you eyeing that one. I see. Anything else?
I don't think so, big guy. I think that's got about Oliver.
Thank you for your patronage.
Holy frick! Oh my god, Datbeard. I just saw that. What the fuck? Are there any bells to hit? Is what you were saying here. I don't think so. I know what you're getting at. I suspect the clues might be tied to the fact that you can read some of these gravestones. Not all of them, but some of them. But there's like nothing painfully obvious. Like the only things we've got here are like these two lanterns. I'm wondering if this is like a timed thing where it will open on its own. Lobo, 66 months. Welcome back. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lobo. Hope you're doing well. Did I get any goats in that other area? Oh, yeah, look at this. See, I knew I should have been looking at this. I thought I already did. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, before we head on, the show must go on. Time for me to stand up and stretch a little bit and move a bit. So just give me a moment while I do that. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay. Ugh. There, I went to use the washroom while I was up. Figured I might as well do that as well. Ah. Back to work. Shady, how you doing there? A little haggard? Good luck! What if I just went left instead? I'm trying to figure out if... if this is the way, or... Okay, well here's... a goat. This has got to be a mine, right? That's why all these explosives are here. Also, it just kind of looks like a mine. I see you. It's right around the back of this, but I almost want to go back and... Let me deal with this first, I guess. Oh, it's pig. Lol. Ah. Oh yeah. That's fine. Oh! This guy's got a few points of health. Good God! Alright, that was an item check. I think this guy was optional, though. But if we were gonna use Magnum rounds, apparently that was the one to use it on. Holy shit. Those are nothing but raw dog headshots with an upgraded Magnum. What up, Grath? How you doing, buddy? Wow, they really went ahead and put handgun ammo in here, like you were gonna want to fight this guy with a handgun. That's a meme. Oh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 So he was the butcher. Obviously. Oops. Well, we got lots of handgun ammo. Too many to take on with a pistol. Would have been nice to have that explosive barrel, Adam. Huh? Might have been useful. Oh, we picked up some mines as well. Okay, intriguing. So, I don't think we got enough to, without going and getting some more fish down here. Let's do that. Let's go do that. Come here, fish. Where'd he go? You vicious bitch! You squirrely bastard! Alright. Now. Let's go visit...
Well then, feel free to peruse. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
No shit.
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha. Food is life.
So... the finest fish, we have no idea about that. And I'm kind of wanting to hold on to my fish to get that. I can still get this. That takes a lot of fish. Just to get that. I'm just wondering where the fuck this rare fish is supposed to be.
Don't let up. I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
Even though we, like, never block, maybe we're gonna come to a point where we need to.
Finished.
Would be
I'd love
good.
for you to enjoy as well. Not a bad dish.
This dude is sold out of damn near everything.
I see. Anything else?
Just get me my ammo, bro. We got 2 of those. I don't know if I want the super high-powered scope or not, to be honest. I feel like it might fuck with me. So I'm just gonna
Till next we meet.
keep it at that. So, what's left here that we haven't already gotten? There's more poultry back there. Oh, I can actually go get that right now if I wanted to. Because I've got the thing for it now. And otherwise... Nothing. We have the vineyard, which we haven't gone to yet. That we know where the piece for that is, but we just can't open it yet, or we haven't figured it out. Oh, right, there's a drawbridge there, too. Let's go back and check that out. I wonder if we've got, like, I wonder if the crank that we've got works for this drawbridge. A fresh cherry pie delivered? Bro. Why are you gonna make me jealous? I haven't had a cherry pie in... Holy shit. A long time. A long, long time. Oh shit. What? Okay. But this thing turns so quick. Dabbeard. Of course, Dabbeard. Cringing at pie. Why does this water look like it's flowing uphill? It's kind of weird. Where in the shit are we? Oh, we found that fancy fish. Come here, fancy boy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Permanent move speed, here we come. Gonna feel good, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 DNA sequencing complete. 99.95% match to Dolby Mutamacite. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to the artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold. The connections. Capitalized, by the way. I don't know. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. Ah, okay. When you take the Baker incident into account, the host of the Mutamacite are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Gee, I wonder. Flashbang. Very nice. Mines. Explosive rounds. Love it. Nope. Not using my ammo. See you, bye. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Time to go and get that upgrade. This has been fantastic. We're getting, I can't wait to, have all of our ammo taken away from us. But we did, at the very least, we already came down here for the goat. We did, at the very least, get a ton of stuff. More importantly, apparently Ethan's about to be able to actually run. That'll be nice.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've gathered all the
Yeah.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Now,
There's Sleeping Beauty!
finished.
Oh,
I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
sleep. Okay, no. Sleepy. Hungry? Now you get an hour before dinner. A protein bar.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Alright, so we've got those. Now, what do we have left over? We need more fish for that. We got the poultry and the meat for it. Alright.
It's sure to be a good meal.
Well, slow down there, Ethan. Slow down. Slow down! I'm pretty sure we just increased our movement speed by about 1%. Oh yeah, we can go sell stuff, can't we? Let me do that real quick. So that's already done. So I don't forget.
Shall I choose something for you?
So we still didn't find whatever combines with these, which is intriguing.
And buy it I will. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Really moving quick. No, I'm getting a text massage. Alright, hold on. I have to. Em is a little hungry, and I just got a very important text message from Mom upstairs for something that she could eat. One moment.
What is it?
fresh biscuits?
Just for my favorite daughter.
Mm-hmm. You could go. Show you? Well, it's biscuits. Well, it's got, you know, molasses and butter on it. Mmm. Oh my God. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, that's good. Wow. All right, so yeah, we haven't figured out whatever this is about yet. You know, it kind of begs the question, why is this in here? If the gravesite is like fucking... I mean, we're here. And that's way the hell over here. Marmite and Vegemite are nearly identical, if not identical. I don't know why would you'd have a distinction between that, but... But butter molasses on a biscuit is a pretty East Coast thing. Normally you'd have it with like stew or something of that nature. When my grandmother, the one that's upstairs, Nan, was young, this was like dessert, basically. Oh. Amazing. I've tried both Vegemite and Marmite. I can tell you that it will not be something that I frequently put on anything. Bread and Point? Yeah, it's the same idea. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Mark. What? What did you say? Oh, no. Good luck. On the roof? Where you at, bro? Why are you hiding? That's normal. Okay, we got a few boys. pop. They weren't like, I guess, in fairness, they weren't like traditional vampires. You know what, this is definitely worth just fucking... doing this. Honestly. We so rarely use that gun, might as well use it here. Hey, what up, Adam Combat? How you doing? More? Holy shit. This guy's got a fucking flaming bow. Wow, and he's pretty good with it. Okay. Dapbeard. Am I getting, like, circled on or some shit? I can't tell. Wow, they're really just, alright, you know what? We found the part of the game that wants you to use the sniper. Wait, can I not, like, get up here to collect the items and shit? That would suck. I mean, I'm hearing them absolutely everywhere, but I'm not seeing anything. Looks like they're setting me up for a bunch of guys to be here. Explosive barrel. Sounds like a guy jumped right out on top. Oh, hi! Excuse me? Where? Where did he come from? What's up, Sathanas? How you doing? So these explosive barrels are actually a problem for me as well now. Because these guys have got fucking fire arrows and shit. Man, suck a dick. Really? Why does that always fucking, like, survive? Like... No. 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 Huh. You can pick mines back up, yeah. Well, there's your ammo check for your big weapons. Couldn't rely on my pistol there. Too many of them. Too many of them. And unfortunately, I can't collect all of my stuff. It's an extension of Resident Evil 7 and its story. Same protagonist. Alright, I think that's all I can collect. Maybe we still got some decent amount of ammo. Yeah, did anyone else find it weird that when the guys are howling, for whatever reason, they'll take a headshot? But if they're not howling, the headshot's one tap? Kind of fucking weird. Bothersome as well. Oh, that's a nice pickup. We got even more. I guess you have the option of not having to kill all of them. You could just run around in circles like a madman while this is lowering. Shouting gives a bonus armor 50%. Seems legit enough to me. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already following, hit the follow button. We'd love to have you come back here to the War Council. I have to sell out once in a while. I review video games, if you don't already know this. Critical Hit, it's my website, it's my baby. We're several reviews deep now. They're all fucking great because I have an amazing video editor that makes me look good. And you should go over to YouTube for Critical Hit, as was just linked in chat. Subscribe, hit the bell icon so you don't miss any. This will be the next review game. We just put up Pokemon Snap. There's several others that you can check out. Jedi! How you doing, buddy? How are you now? What's up, Link? Alright, they're juicing us up with some stuff here. An open map RE, not really. It's still linear. You can't, for example, like there are 4 lords you have to kill, but it seems like it's still in order. You still have to kill them in the order in which they want you to kill them. Otherwise, I mean, there is a hub. I guess there's a hub area, but it's kind of just like if you took Resident Evil's old school mansion philosophy and just blew it up to a village that also had mansions in it. That's kind of what you're looking at. So you come back through the hub world frequently, you unlock the ability to go to different areas of the hub world over time, there are hidden things throughout the hub world, and early on the hub world itself is an area that you have to work your way through, etc., etc. Kind of nested Resident Evil. Russian, you know, nesting dolls. I feel like I'm gonna hate this zone. I just have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not gonna be a fan.
Must be their den.
I enjoy how the Lycan are basically, like, aesthetically, even in their buildings and stuff, they're basically the orcs from Lord of the Rings. is what I get from all this. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get them all to come over here. Stun them a bit. I want to save the mines for bosses if I can. Did I do my stretching stuff? Yep. I have been. We still have 4 arms, yes. Hold that thought. We're fine. These guys take a lot more shots. Like a lot more shots. And they're so fast that it's, I mean, if you're 1-on-1 or even 2-on-1, like you can kind of go for headshots, right? And you can get him down in like 6 shots or so. But bro, this is actually, all right, I'm gonna be honest, this is a little much. A little heavy on the amount of enemies to go through here. And they're not all, like, spawning from the same spot, so it's not like they're just generating infinite enemies or some shit. Oh my god. Alright, you know what?
Okay, big guy.
Bro. Is this game real life right now? Should I have just, like, gone with my gut instinct and just ran the whole way? Apparently. Because now I can't, I literally, I can't craft any more ammo. I came in here with a shitload of it. They got dudes out here surviving, like... I mean, my guns are literally juiced as much as they can be juiced, too. That's the crazy part. Not like you have time to be throwing pipe bombs and fucking laying mines and shit. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw! It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to these heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, this is an old-ass note. I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people go? Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. I'm saving down here in case I want to, like, just reload and just sprint through this whole segment. Because honestly... Yikes. Stuka, 50 months! Welcome back, my man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. How you doing? Where am I gonna get boned from this time? That sounds like... That sounds like a big boy. Oh, it's him. Now we find out, do we actually have to fight him? Or what are we doing? No, we actually fight him. He don't give a fuck. I'ma just... lay some of these. Oh! We're in the... Oh, hi. Have that. We're in the, we also spawn a bunch of small guys in between each round segment. And we're dead. So, the Magnum... Like, I might actually have to restart and go back because I don't think I have enough ammo to be fighting this, all these small guys. Of course. Is one enough for the end? It is. Okay. How did he hit me? There's literally no angle. This game is fucking coked sometimes. Is one bullet enough for each round? No, it is not. The answer to that is no, it is not. You done? You done? You done now? What about now? 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 Oh, now? Now? Now?
Eat shit.
Okay, so... Just so we're clear, that just took almost everything I had. That took all of my Magnum rounds, all of my explosive rounds, plus more crafted, and almost all of my mines. Unfortunately, you can't buy Magnum rounds.
What?
The very bottom left.
You're the real deal, Ethan.
Do it!
Well done.
Quit hiding.
Do it,
asshole.
my love!
I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more,
Look
and
at the
you're all
top right
wrapped
one, then.
up. I'll lend you a hand.
Top right. That's top left.
So in exchange,
In exchange, what?
Well, you
first
get
of all,
two
come to
10
me.
pulls out of that. Not even
Put
more,
all
because you
the
get bonus.
flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the
You get
rest
4.
out.
You get 40.
See you,
For
Ethan.
the one time.
God damn it.
I don't know if we have... We don't do anything! Just buy it, you weirdos! Our only entertainment! You sit on a couch and play Genshin Impact and work. It's your life.
do.
Well, that's because we've been stuck inside with the pandemic. Well, yes, we should go out in the summertime. It isn't the summer, and unfortunately the city is completely inundated with cases of COVID. Oh, did you buy it? Yeah, oh, they're in crystal form, love. So you have to, here. They make this more steps than it should be, but... you... Where is the... Yeah, see, you got Genesis, whatever fucking gems or whatever, so... You just press triangle and then... You do that. Alright, I won't. Well, I know we don't got shit on Alberta, but our per capita cases numbers are actually higher than most places in the country. I'm not looking. My love, that's not... There you go, you gotta know well. Welcome to my world. The more important thing here is we're trying to get you friggin' Zhongli. Well, you got 40... Yeah, she doesn't like me looking when she's doing it because I'm a curse. Is it purple? Okay. She got the flute. She's getting fucking cucked right now. Oh, Zhongli! There, she's got Zhongli now. One of the only characters she didn't already have. You got enough for 2 more 10 pulls. Alright, fine. Hey, Diona! What's wrong with Diona? Hey, look, Diona is part of how you do, 400,000 damage combos. Yeah, alright, well, look. Another Diona! No, that's it, love. That's all you got. 40 pulls. 2 Dionas, a Noelle, 2 weapons, and a Zhongli. That's what you got out of it. Alright, so guys, I gotta stand up for a sec. You didn't have C3? There, now that's perfect. That's as far as her constellations need to go. Now she's...
No, none of it's C3 because if I gotta invite her on the other...
Oh, you haven't invited her yet?
No, because I don't have her.
Well, she's the only choice.
Yeah, I know, even if it's the only choice when they
Well,
invite
take her to free constellation, you weirdo! Oh my lord. Most important, you got Zhongli. Hmm? You got the Stone Daddy.
Freaking Diona is a bartender. Where's she going to do?
Well, Diona, it's what's the combo? I think it's Diona, Diona, Sucrose, I think Ganyu, or anyone that can apply ice, and then your biggest fire damage of choice, whether it's Kleezalt or Deluxe Alt or whatever, and you can do, like, if your characters are built, you can end up doing, like, 800,000 damage. It's just massive amounts of damage, one-shotting bosses. Yeah, Zhongli's shield makes everything so much easier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he also uses gold, so he's a pain in the ass to build when you have gold for his talents. The gold, what's it called? You know, the talent books, the gold ones.
Oh, the gold thing.
Yep. Yep, she also uses gold. That's my conundrum. I didn't level him yet anyway. I don't have a weapon for him, but all you really need to use him for most of the time is just to use a shield. It's nice if you can build them from big damage, but you can buy the $40 one, love.
My love, it's like 110 now. No.
So? You're thinking about it. It's crawling through your mind. I can see it. Do it! How many Yanfeis have you got? Just the one? Oh, try and get one more, love. I fully support this financial decision. Yeah. It's coming out of my bank account. I don't know what you're complaining about. No. Look, see, Dappbeard agrees. More rolls. Yep. 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 There you go. Well, look at it this way. This is all of the Tim Hortons money we haven't spent in the last, like, month. Diverting our Tim Hortons funds into filthy, degenerate anime roles. I'm gonna lose my mind. I get another deal. She is on the banner. Yeah. There's a Yanfei. There you go. That helps a lot because her it helps her manage her charge attack stamina use. Come on, one more Yanfei. Let's go.
My love.
One more
You
Yanfei.
know the drill. You sit down and do not look.
One more Yanfei. I looked last time. It was Yanfei. Huh? That's unfortunate. Livonia sword.
Because I told you not to look, but you did. My love, you sit down.
You got enough for... No, you can't. No, love, you have 800 gems. If you one... Well, buy... Look. You've got enough to buy a couple of rolls. And then that... And then you have to do one at a time. Right there. The 5. You can buy 3. use it for anything else. The only thing you ever have to use on that page. I believe.
You're messing it up. Look like it. Yeah, but look.
Yanfei. Diona again! Diona again! You're getting Diona like I got Noelle. Oh my. What up, Dia? 6 years, welcome back.
My love, I'm going to.
Got enough for 2 more. Oi! Yeah, you get a second Yanfei. And you got Geodaddy. And you got lots of Diona. Yeah, I went from C1. I literally went from C1 Noelle to C6 on this stupid ass banner. A troll friggin' banner. You didn't waste money. You got another Yanfei, and you got friggin' Zhongli. Hmm? It's not even your money. Sus. My Max headphone port is dodgy. Uh-oh. I suspect she's watching it from bed or something. Zeth? Oh. All right. Oh, you have, I'm so salty right now. So salty. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Mark. Might want to get Q-tips and 99% isopropyl. And, turn the laptop off and clean the connector port out. Zeth. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. Zhongli's spear. Let's see what you got. I don't either. But let's see. Doesn't really matter all that much, honestly, if you're not using them for damage. No. No, I mean, it could be used. No. His ult is up like all the friggin' time. So probably just Elemental Master. You could swap with Xianglings, but you use Xiangling. Yeah, I don't have, the weapon doesn't really matter for him right now. All you need to do is get artifacts on him to make sure that when he uses his shield, you're basically invincible. M's gonna lose sleep, apparently. Am I hearing chickens? Ah. Come here, poultry. Here, rooster. This dude is dodging the fuck out of me. Uh-huh. I feel like I missed a goat in the laboratory zone. I don't remember... getting one there. With the tap here. Fuck. Zhongli? The Geo set. Yeah, probably the ones that you've got on Ningguang. So Geo set, or that's probably the one to do. Is the Geo set. I don't think the new sets that are out. Yeah. Main stat HP. Wait, did they put another big guy out here? Stop. I only have so much fucking ammo. Does he scale off of HP? Yeah, I'd use the Magnum. Except for that, you know... that time that I had to use it to kill the nearly invincible... fucking boss. Oh, he scales off HP. Okay. So, Geo set with HP if you can, though. I guess the question is, can I get to our merchant without having to fight this guy? His shield and his ult scale with his HP.
It's my
Okay.
greatest pleasure to see you return alive. You wish to make a purchase?
I do. We have several dollars right now.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
I'm only gonna pay you
Okay, my love. I didn't want you to pay me anything, but okay. That was supposed to be a little gift. Grobisha. No, I tried shooting him the first time I met him. You can't kill the merchant. So... I guess my problem right now is I've got lots of money but nothing to spend it on.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
I want a couple of these.
Aha!
We still can't upgrade any further in any appreciable way.
To hunger is to be alive.
Dashu, did I miss your resub? I don't even know. I was like on the ground fucking stretching and watching them roll the whole time. But I'll double back and thank everyone from the last half hour. So Stuka at 50. Thank you, sir. I know I got you, but thank you again. Dashu at the 28. Welcome back. Legit game, though. It's pretty good. And Dia, once again, 63 months in a row, 72, 6 years. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't have enough fish for that, sadly. It's kind of all I'm waiting to get.
Have a...
But there are no... There's poultry there, but there's no fish to speak of. I really want to know how to get this fucking plate. That's crazy. There's no obvious way in. I highly doubt you blow it open with a fucking, like, grenade or something.
Wonderful adventure.
Some shit. There's gotta be a mechanism or something that, that opens it. But where? It just, normally if you can blow it up with a grenade or something, like, you know, it will say that you can do so. There's also no entrance from any other point, so you don't, like, come up from somewhere else. Like, it's not like a crack at the back to blow open. Oh, that's not uncommon, Shady. Because the headphones and the charger ports usually aren't shielded all that well, especially in a laptop that old, so if it's not shielded, you're gonna hear the charge. There's a window on the side, but... I mean, we're not gonna get in there. Even if we were to, like, theoretically blow this open, which I don't think it would work. We're not gonna, like, squeeze in there. Huh. I'm so intrigued. Part of me still wants to believe that it's a timed thing. But we're so late in the game now that I don't... The fact that this is the only one that you can interact with also... Alright, we saved, right? That went right through the fucking wall. It's not looking like explosives are the answer to anything here. God, we throw like such a sissy. Yeah. So there must be some sort of, I wish you could, like, load from here? Why, like, why are you making me quit here to load? So there's nothing to interact with here that we can see. There's gotta be a lever or something to open that gate. But... Was this before the merchant? Oh yeah, it was. I thought I saved after I went to the merchant. Ah. So, thank you, Mark. So, what then? That's so wild. Alright, you know what? Let's just continue on with my theory that it's a timed thing. That or we just missed our boat. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Do see things HPG. Wow, impressive! Wow. My love, looking like my artifacts from yesterday. Oh, the purple one's not bad, honestly. Too bad it's not really worth using purples at this point in the game. Well, I mean, you can hold on to it. So if you want to use them immediately, I guess you could. Huh. I was hoping maybe there'd be like a clue in here as to what might... Alright. Loving the FOV? It's a good FOV. I feel like it could be ever so slightly pulled back. Not much. But there's also no FOV slider, so. The Luke reference? Let's just say that we have a hard time holding on to our hands. Cream of the crop. The cream! Of the crop. Oh, implantation. Oh, so he was growing that shit and then they were implanting? Or were they implanting into the Kadu? Nope, definitely. Alright, scars from pneumonia, low affinity, failed to grow, body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen, sent to pasture. Oh, okay. No history of illness, died, 44 female, noble descent, not from the village, hereditary blood disease. Very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation, applied cognition, control procedure, sent for observation. Oh, that's... Is that, Okay. That must be, Vampire Lady, no? Like, I'm struggling so hard to figure out, like, the timeline of this shit. Like, what year and stuff this was all happening. Because it's such a mixture of, like, eras of technology. We were stepped on, and then we stepped on her. I wish my stream could do this game justice. I mean, it really is a fantastic looking game. Hey, what's up, Cock? How you doing? How's the game so far? Like, there's not like an enormous amount to fault it for. There are a few things. It's missing oomph. I mean, I don't get scared for horror games, so that's not, you know, but I usually have a pretty good idea of what's going to scare somebody. Some of it, there's a handful of times in this game that I could see catching somebody off guard for a jump scare. The psychological horror element in this game is almost non-existent except for one zone that we've been to so far, and it did like an okay job that might do it for somebody. I don't know. But for the amount of atmosphere this game has, this is the one thing I keep saying whenever people ask, but for the amount of atmosphere, the amount of detail that the environmental artists have managed to put into this game, which is an extraordinary amount of detail, it doesn't seem to really get utilized. It's been so long. I never even beat Resident Evil 4. I only played small bits of it. You know, I know that they borrowed, like, the inventory, and there's references that the market guy, the Duke, you know, throws out for it. It's got the same kind of combat, drunk zombie shit that they had in 5 onward. I don't know, I can't remember if that was also in 4. It's definitely a hybrid of like 7 and 4. Which is, on paper, incredible, right? Holy shit, that's amazing. But, I don't know, it just, it's... You know when a game is good, but it still somehow doesn't quite, you know, get, like, you feel like you should be even more impressed or enjoying yourself even more because, like, on average everything is good and you're like, why am I not get? That's kind of what this game is doing for me right now. Like, it's right there, it's on the precipice, but I can't quite. But fuck, it's so good looking. Like, it's just such a stellar looking game. Like actually, honestly, boss fights in horror games I've always felt were mostly unnecessary. They tended to be the least scary. You know, think about, for me, Silent Hill 2 is still the benchmark for horror games, so if you had Silent Hill 2 refreshed with visually looking like this, I think it scares the fuck out of people a lot more than this game does. Because Pyramid Head, while you technically fight him on a couple of occasions, he's not really a boss, he's an idea. He's like an idea. And he's so intimidating. But even if he's slow moving, and it's the auditory, and it's the visual, and it's the it's the unknown, all that psychological stuff plays a absolutely enormous part in actually driving horror, and it doesn't require a boss fight, right? To do it. So, you know, this game throws a lot of instances where you can definitely run through, I think, the vast majority of this game. If you are good enough at dodging and shit, and not have to kill a lot of the enemies. They do seemingly put you in a couple places where you absolutely have to kill all the enemies. But it does end up feeling a bit action-y at times. And action horror, I've always... action horror is weird for me because, like, you give me all this ammo and stuff, and then if I run low on it, I'm not scared anymore that I don't have it. I just get frustrated. I don't know, Resident Evil games kind of send me, like this one too, sends me mixed messages. I don't know if it wants me to play it like a horror game where I'm conserving, or if it wants me to play it like an action game where I just blast through everything. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Blank Effect? Oh, I'm not surprised. PT? I never got a chance to play PT, but it's PT is basically the spiritual successor to Silent Hill. And from what I saw about PT, yeah, that's all psychological horror, right? Yeah, the boat physics are special. For sure. And given the fact that there's no, like, really branching pathways with the boat, you're better off just having... Wait, did I just do, like, a total fucking loop-de-loop? Yeah, they could be hiding loading behind the boat stuff, and that's fine. But it also means that you could probably just, again, have the game do the boat for you. I'm not saying take the boat stuff out, I'm just saying I don't understand why the game doesn't just have you... just watch a cutscene. I feel like I'm missing something right now. We came down here, I read this, I got some items and shit. I killed a bunch of dudes. Somebody jog my memory on what exactly... Hold on. Did I climb this ladder? I don't... Yeah, this is here. Right? So... the dollhouse delivered most. So far, yeah, that was the psychological, that was like... They basically picked out a section of the game and said, back downstairs by the ladder. Didn't I just come up from there? I need to check my items or some shit. I don't know. I've been like talking, and I have completely lost my mind. There's currently, in the world, a distilled apple-based spirit made from apples from Chernobyl, and have been subsequently seized by Ukraine. What? Oh, right, I came down here, I got the thing. Oh, okay, yes, right, okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, but they took that and said that's gonna be the psychological horror segment. Oh, thank you, Zen. Yeah, that's kind of fucking wild. And somehow not surprising that somebody would try that. I don't think relying on Resident Evil 7 is necessarily a problem. I mean, it's just it's a sequel. They set you up in the beginning of the game, telling you what you're supposedly only gonna need to know from 7. It's called Atomic? Oh my lord, it would be called Atomic. What am I doing here? Let's see. You cold, mama? Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go get us our dinner real quick, and then when I come back, we're gonna figure out where we're going, because I honestly have no idea. I literally don't, like, we got the stuff or whatever we left, but I'm not... Oh, wait, I have an idea. There's, like, that altar-y looking place. Maybe we put all the flasks on that thing. Alright, one sec. I can't wait to fight our own daughter. And another. You know what's crazy? You know how much I turned this down? 1/2 of a degree. And this is like the behavior that it will do. So if I take it to 22.5, it likes to run the room up to like 25 degrees in here. It's very temperamental. Legal. I'm back. Oh, hot. Huh. Yeah, the flies. So the vampire ladies, except for the mother, because she's not that way. She seems to be a legitimate vampire. Her daughters were created for her by the what's her face, the one that they all answer to. And they were created through this experiment, similar to some of these other experiments that we've been reading about, but essentially it was a fly, a species of fly that they were toying around with, and eventually got them to, you know, as they came together, because, okay, so what was it? Their thing as a individual fly, they gave off pheromones to make them come across as something else to its host or its prey or some shit. I can't remember what it was. So, that was the characteristic that, as a group, they displayed as human. And they live off of blood. So it was a, you know, vampire in that sense for the girls, but they were the flies. And yeah, the flies, individual flies, were susceptible to cold, anything below 10 degrees Celsius. And of course, at least right now where it's the winter time, I don't think it's winter 24 hours a day here, they holed up in their very swanky castle that stays warm enough for them. But yeah, the mum was not flies. The mum was actually, as we just read, I'm pretty sure that's who it was. She was, originally just a noble, 44 years old when she was altered. She was altered and ended up taking, like as we read there, lots of people were dying or turning into lichens or whatever else. She actually survived, and that was the result. She grew more and more and more as she aged, presumably because she never stopped producing growth hormone. I don't know. Regardless, that was her backstory, it seems. She kept her cognitive abilities, all that shit. She listened to Joe Rogan. Dead, dead, coming for you. Wherever the fuck this guy is. And then I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight this chick? Some really nice texture quality, eh? It sucks that when you zoom in like this, it gets less sharp because it's trying to apply this depth of field, but yeah, really well done. Do I need a Streamlabs account to donate? No, you do not. Nope. The Streamlabs donation thing could be done better. But it all goes through PayPal. Alright, back to the altar. I can't get over that this is our character with speed boost. Incredible. You might have, yeah, you might have to link your Twitch maybe for the username to pop. I don't know. Almost like Morrowind. It's still faster than Morrowind. Morrowind's, like, sprinting speed is like this. At level 1. Shit, Morrowind's running speed is like this at, like, level 50. It is very actiony, Gil-chan. And they don't rely on a lot of, like, psychological horror elements. But it's still quite good. I don't know about scary. It'll definitely catch some people once in a while. Wow, they straight cut this baby up. That's not good. Did he really just ask, what was that? I gotta be honest, man. If you listen to Ethan talking with other characters and how he reacts to the world around him, this dude is dumb as a post. It would, Shady, it would. Is he as dumb as a post or dumb as the fence you nailed to the post? It's a hard call. Oh, that's the Giant's Chalice, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, 16-4 with a 10 sheet. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you going through the effort.
Content for far too long without donating.
Been enjoying yours and Jeff's content for far too long without donating. Should do that again and say thanks. You dope. Hey, I appreciate that. 16-4. Bless ya. Yeah, so I can see that he donated using a Streamlabs account, it looks like. I'm interested as to whether or not... I know that the woman is talking. I tried beat the dono thing. I don't hear it, you guys do. I probably talk over it all the time. Yeah, linking with Twitch I know is a thing.
What's going on?
Alright, we're back up here. What motif are we going for here? We're doing like some Nordic shit now? Like some Scandinavian, little Viking, little... Like, why does all this look like it's 300 years old, but it still has Umbrella's logo on it? And it's using, like, modern, like, beakers and shit. Like, are they gonna turn this into, unless I missed that at some other point, because I haven't played a lot of the Resident Evils. Like, is Umbrella gonna be some sort of, like, ancient secret society?
Kid, even. It'll be fine. Ha!
What?
Just get your ass across the bridge.
The song? Oh, cool. Apple pie with custard. Okay. You sure you're not pregnant, Shady? You got an upset stomach and you're getting random cravings and, Chris doesn't have any problems. Perginat? Pregante? Alright. let's set up here. Any of you have chat vaccinated yet? Yeah, there's several people. I mean, there's a lot of people from all over the place. Canadians are still lagging behind a bit. I'll probably have my first dose by fucking mid-June at this rate. M's got one, Dad's got one, Mom's got one. All Pfizer. Fully vaccinated a month ago. Jesus, Chris. Government signed up for 30 years plus unlocks tomorrow around 4 for Quebec. Yeah, no, it won't be here yet. We're next week if our deliveries stay on track, next week will be 40 to 45 or 40 and older. And then I'll have to wait until cuz I'm not 35, thankfully, for better or worse. So, unless they go from 30 and up in one swoop instead of 35 or 34. And then God knows when I'm gonna have, and where anyone here is gonna have their second fucking dose. I mean, they've got Dad auto scheduled for like fucking August or some shit. Man, I've only got enough to make, like, one of any of this shit. Yikes.
Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Donner Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America. I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
I don't understand
What are you
what
planning?
accent this guy's going for. What? Oh. I don't know what accent this guy's going for. But this voiceover is not my favorite. And needs a larger hoodie. It's my hoodie. So that's why it's enormous. Okay.
Mia?
Truth hurts, though.
Of all the guns to pull out, you went with that
You're
one?
thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry.
Chainsaw guy.
Take a seat.
Take a seat right in front of the
Listen,
open hatch that I
you
just...
played.
We're not seriously gonna sit. Please.
You think this is a game?
How stupid is Ethan?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An emeronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance.
Like,
You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're few.
shocking development, Ethan. You've heard of Pyramid Head, but have you heard of Propeller Head?
What was that thing?
I don't know, but we're probably gonna have to fight it. I feel like we should be able to find a lot more scrap in here. No? Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level! 3PO! 3PO! The temperature of your CPU right now in that laptop is probably about 95 to 100 degrees Celsius.
Upstairs.
Oh, yeah? This place is fucking enormous. Sure. Oops. I don't know, like, is this like cut into the side of a massive mountain? This place is huge. Oh, that's the last. Okay. Why does it look like the merchant's supposed to be here? And normally there's a save spot right next to these. Ah. What the fuck? He's on the elevator?
Naturally. I've gotten some new stock.
For 50 grand, you too! What the fuck? Okay, that's great, but in what universe? Why are we getting all these guns at this point in the game? Still can't buy Magnum rounds. What ammo does it use? Oh, that's a shotgun. What? And then we've got this full auto, again, as if we have enough ammo to supply. $180 for this fucking shotgun. Excuse me? So our current shotgun is 200 and some damage less. 8 capacity, 2.3 reload speed.
Your coin.
Eight capacity, terrible, or 10 capacity, terrible reload speed in comparison, but more damage. I mean, I can sell my other shotgun and then buy that one.
You have enough firepower. I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is we can't take the ammo out of this. Like, I wish when you sold the gun, you'd get the ammo with it. But you don't. I mean, this takes us up to pretty much the other shotgun without upgrades. If we sold this, we could upgrade the other one to do even more damage. That's a substantial amount of damage increase, but we don't have any Magnum rounds.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I don't know, guys.
To hunger is to be alive.
Like, my biggest issue right now is that that's
exploration.
8 shotgun rounds that we're not gonna get back.
As you wish.
We can buy 5 of them back. And this is all in the name of what? We get 1160 power. Everything else is basically the same. We can upgrade it. Enemy HP has been scaling. It's true.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Pay me no mind.
Alright, I think we're gonna stick with what we got for now. Hold on, I'm gonna buy
Choose something for you.
some handgun ammo.
An interesting selection. Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. Good day then.
We'll see if there's anything close by where I can double back after killing some stuff with the shotgun. Materials, manufacturing, storage, disposal. Does this even work? No. The fact that he's on the elevator tells me I'm gonna be fighting, like, several bosses here. It seems, or like mini bosses. What the f... fucking gone VR. My solution right now is just pipe bomb the fuck to save my pistol rounds and shit. Like, money does not seem to be a major issue for us right now, so much as just he doesn't sell what we need. Wait, the plate? Or was that something I sold? Locked from the other side. Three of them. Are you kidding me? Okay. Pipe bomb in like 5 bullets. Oh boy. Yeah. 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 I don't suppose you're just gonna get up and start walking around, eh? Like as soon as I open this? Huh? This is when I walk past you? Have fun. It doesn't fit. Oh, do I have to examine it? Oh, wait, do I have to, like, fucking... pull it apart, or... make it? I have to make it? Oh god, I have to make it, because it's just the mold. Okay. Hey, what's up, Terminator? How you doing?
surprise me more.
Time to go back to your roots and do more casting. Oh yeah, a few of them running around. So there's nothing in here. Locked from the other side. Not enough power. Fine then. Okay. I'm back.
Seeking something in particular? You'll be slaughtering things in droves. Food is life. I'm buying this because of our relationship.
Okay, Shady.
If I say so myself.
So... that is the only way, really, for us to go right now. Yeah, I mean, we obviously, it's back here somewhere. Either I missed something, we're in the place where I picked this up in the first place, or... ah, here we go.
Seems useful.
Wow. But they take several rounds. That was all headshots, too. My God. Last lockpick. Oh. Hallelujah. Let's go. Who designed this system? Are you serious? I just want to remind you that that was with running speed. You got it, big boy. You got it. Come on over. Yeah. This is not OSHA approved, by the way. Hey. Hey. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm sure none of them are gonna fucking come off the wall. Alright, here we are. Time to go and swap shotguns. Go for a little quick jog. I can't believe I got hit by that thing. That's with sprinting speed. That's crazy. Imagine doing that without.
Naturally.
So, we sell our tack.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
So am I.
I see. Anything else? I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
There we go. Now it's gonna do significantly more damage.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
It's got a 10-round. It should be fine, really. I don't think it's worth upgrading those, just the damage is good. I feel like this is gonna come in handy again. I don't know why. I just...
Leave this to me.
I just feel it.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Good day, then.
Okay. Having a hard time over there, love? Okay. Well, at least make one set. Okay. Back to work. I did one level of upgrading, Link, on the damage. I can't afford the second level because it's like 79,000. So, gonna have to wait on that. Does the existence of a third level shotgun make it not worth to upgrade the others, save for found upgrades? You mean the shotguns that came before? If you were doing another run? Or... I mean, when you sell the shotgun back, if you have modifications and if you've upgraded it, the value of the shotgun goes up. Or the weapon goes up. Now, it's obviously not a one-to-one, but... you know, it all depends. I mean, like, if you're speed running this game, which most Resident Evil games, your second whatever playthrough and whatnot, you're trying to go for speed. Most Resident Evil games, you can literally just math out very easily, or people will figure it out in no time, the number of rounds per boss with a little extra for safety to beat them, and how much you need to upgrade and whatnot to fuck with it. You might be able to, if your aim is really good, get away with not upgrading damage ever. But I also feel that most of the shooting that really happens in this game are during the bosses, because I think in the speed run, you won't even be, You won't even be bothering with it. Did I even need to come down here again? That one catches me every fucking time. Looks great on a phone? Well, it should. You know, that's a hot, 1080p on a screen that big. What are you looking at, look? My love, you are the most perfect looking potato right now, let me tell you. Perfect looking potato. What a beauty. Alright, good night, Moonell. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I didn't even need to go back down there because we opened the shortcut. Man, what a great fuck. God, this game just looks good. Like, really good. Gee, I wonder. Can I get through here with a knife? Please. Alright, fine. What do I want to part ways with? Do I have a pipe bomb? I have one pipe bomb. Okay. I don't like that it just gave me a bunch of shotgun ammo. That makes me think that I'm gonna be doing battle here momentarily. It's missing a cog. So am I, but I'm still here, aren't I? Nice cog. What a weird security system. Ah. Nice cog mold. Actually, that's terrible. You don't want cog mold. Ever. That's not what you want. Yeah. Will you come through here? Yeah, you will. Found your weak spot. Okay, and that went into the... This... large cog. Thank you. That can't be good.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we would join forces against that bitch Miranda.
Alright, so I was hoping to use the pistol to, like... I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Not a problem.
So I need power.
The giant red dot on his chest is what you need to hit. I tried shooting him in the head with the pistol to stagger him so that I could open up a headshot or a chest shot with the shotgun there. Didn't work all that well.
Of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
God, how many times has that been used in the fucking...
You should have never refused me, Ethan.
Really? Are we really going to have to kill, like, 1,000 of these guys? I'm wondering if, like...
What a freak.
I can get away with this? I don't know. Not at this exact moment, love. Not at this exact moment. What the fuck is that? Well, this is a problem. Yo! The fuck did he go? What? What? Hey, what up, Soul? How you doing? He had a Zoom meeting. Oh my lord.
You again?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the fucking boat engine again. Collect everything and run. So B3 is now available.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
You would. Okay. Right then.
You wish to make a purchase?
The chasing, this is the chasing segment.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
That's combinable with what?
Hard times, Ethan.
Yeah, hard times. He wants 199,000 to buy it back. What a dick. You better like your decision.
To hunger is to be alive.
So...
Pay me no mind. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I like how he has garlic hanging from all these places. Alright. Give me a second here, guys. Enjoy that view. You can get up and stretch a little bit. Well, look, you barely ate any of it. What do you eat like 2 spoonfuls? You not like the, Fine. Stretch, you know. Uh, 16th or something like that, I thought. So a nice coffee, huh? Alright. One minute, guys. I'll be right back. No coffee?
Powers. Coffee strong.
Oh, what up there, Smitty? There is this, fucking snow on my deck. Wait, what? Stop. It's raining! How in the hell could there be snow on your deck? It was snowing and hailing? Holy shit. What's the temperature? Oh, it's only 3. Oh, shit. Okay. Welcome to Nova Scotia, I guess? What's the latest snowstorm we've ever had? No, it was April, wasn't it? Like mid-April? Yeah, this is an Amazon warehouse, and these are just all employees that asked for a washroom break. June? Sounds about right. In my lifetime, I don't remember June. I remember April, and it was a big one. Hey, what's up, Biogs? That is their washer bathing a piss while being transported.
Got a long way to go.
That just looks great. Pretty spectacular. What does it look like without RTX on? I just want to see what, if anything, RTX is doing. So, I mean, RTX adds to it for sure, but it doesn't, like... It's not necessary for this game to look really fucking great. You'd probably, for most people, you'd probably have to, like, put them side by side to even be able to tell. It's weird, whenever you turn off ray tracing, it also automatically turns off ambient occlusion. It's weird. Are you getting me in all You want me to make your ramen? Is that what you're asking? After they're asleep, you go up with a mask on it. You gotta be quiet. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, well, the stream, you'd see even, I mean, a lot of details on stream get muddied anyway, even though I'm standing still here, because it's going from 1440p down to 1080, that downscaling, you lose some detail, not necessarily because it's 1080p, but because the ratio of that scaling is not perfect. It's not 1-to-1. It's not like going 1440p to 720p. So it gets fuzzy. It gets like murky. All right. Depending on the game, RTX can either make a pretty substantial difference or not very much. It's kind of like the difference between a movie that was made and done with proper HDR versus one where HDR was a bit of an afterthought.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Wow, shotgun plus like 6 shots to the face. Wow. I get the biggest kick out of this. My love, you want to see the greatest zoom on a scope in history? You ready for this? Watch, watch, watch. the point 0.0025x. Yeah, it depends on the game, Grat. So, like, in environments, so I was talking about this earlier, so, in environments like, you'll find in this game, for example, lots of it's kind of like enclosed space, only a couple of lights, you're not dealing with real-time day-night cycles, for example, things like that. The environmental artists, if they're very good, can do incredibly convincing localized lighting. And baked in, whether it's baked in lighting or spot lighting, very convincing. There are some games where that's a lot more difficult to pull off, where, let's say, big differences can often be if you are inside of a building or a structure that you can see immediately the outside and the light is coming in, and if it's done properly with RTX, the lighting coming into the room, bouncing off the floor and filling the room versus what the artist would do is usually a fairly substantial difference. Racing games, RTX will make a big difference. Things like that, but there are still lots of titles, yeah, like this one, where, it's not an enormous difference. Like if we look and see RTX is on, you can also see just how much. First of all, the fact that they only have a turn RTX on and turn RTX off feature tells you that it's probably not a really in-depth use of RTX. So, like, with this one light that's pointing this way, and we can see down the cave system there. Right? Not an enormous difference. The color temperature of the light has changed. It's not throwing as much light up front and down the would-be hallway here. You can see where edges meet in various of the strata of this hallway. The lighting doesn't quite make as much sense. That's really it. But like if you're just playing the game, the odds of anyone fucking really noticing that much is... It's one of those things where you turn it on, and it's like you know something about this looks really good, but you might not be able to quite put your finger on it. Yeah, see, particularly here on the left-hand side, it throws a lot more light into the left. The separation here is a substantial difference. Now, because RTX isn't like a huge implementation here, or it doesn't seem to be, I don't take an enormous FPS hit, and I'm only going to play this game at 60 FPS anyway. I mean, I could play it at 120 and I guess yay, but it's Resident Evil. Do you really need to play Resident Evil at 120 FPS is debatable. It'll bounce between 110 to 70 something FPS with the settings I have right now. And if you're playing with G-Sync or FreeSync, you know, that's going to look really good. It's going to look better than 60. It's not going to look stuttery. It'll look great, and you're getting all this shit. That's, of course, this is a 2080 Ti, so if you had a 3070, miraculously, or 3080, you could probably get away with 1080p with RTX and these settings all cranked up with a 3060. I suppose. But it's nice to see that it doesn't, like, it's not, like, necessarily game-changing, because then you feel like you're really missing out on some shit. The game just looks good whether you're using RTX or not. I like the idea that they're mining with, like, medieval battle axes. Is this another one of those things where, like, if they're animating, it's not a single shot headshot, but if they're just walking around, it's fine? Seems like it. Like, I'm even kind of struggling to see what they're getting RTX out of here. I mean, you'll see it, I think, on these canisters. I'm intrigued now. So you see this reflection here, and the kind of environmental reflection in the barrels. To be fair, let me turn on ambient occlusion if it did turn itself off. Like, it's... You just get a lot less ambient light, eh? So, like, it does seem to be... What the fuck? What are you even getting? I guess it's like some ambient light? And now we know why that this disables, because with RTX, you just get one ambient occlusion option. Without, you get... Yeah, so you're getting a lot more ambient light, essentially. And more scattering in the smoke. I mean, RTX does look better, but it's not... It is not something that you need to chase after, for sure. But this does look better. It's just... You almost have to go looking for it. Again, I think for me, sometimes with RTX in games that don't go, like, super hard on it, it's like, you know it looks... You know that aspects of it look better, but you don't know why. I mean, you can also get games where RTX kind of makes a game look worse, like Cyberpunk, where it just kind of, in a lot of instances, didn't look as good as just the baked-in lighting. Some areas looked amazing, though. Yeah, it's not... It's very much like HDR. So, like, has anyone here experienced, like, proper, amazing HDR before? And then compared it to, like, it's... You almost would have to see... For the average person, you'd almost have to see it side by side to be able to tell the difference. But you just know, to be able to spot the differences, but when you watch it, you just know that it kind of looks better. But, in the case of RTX, it costs so much performance. How am I gonna get through here? Oh, I have a pipe bomb. Imagine that brick wall just took my head off. Alright. Lots of money. You got it over there? No. It's so hard being lazy, she says. Hmm? Seizure warning. Oh, that's safe. That's exactly how that should operate, yeah.
Another one?
What genre are we in right now? Also, explosives are basically useless against those guys, so I'm glad that we just totally wasted a bunch of fucking resources for that. We'll try that again. We might want to find a way to turn that off. Do we shoot these? I feel like we shoot these. But why do we have to? Oh god, we have no fucking. Can I at least make some handgun ammo? Okay. You know what's funny, Brian? This is probably the closest thing to feeling like old Resident Evil. 7, I think, probably felt similar to this, but, this 7 and 8 are still better than 5 and 6 by miles, but it definitely goes in some weird directions. To say the least. Shiva, hurry! Alright. The Soldat jet! Okay. Well, I mean, I used a fucking grenade launcher on him. It didn't seem to do much, so. I don't know how much I trust that description. Oh, how clever, Link. Another lockdown protest, except this time they're making food, got bouncy castles, and holding raffles. I feel like that is no longer a protest and can be broken up by police. I didn't know if I was in a cutscene or not. That almost got awkward.
Shit, that was close.
And then you sprint to your death. Hold on. Anything down here? Why would there be yellow quartz on... You know what? Forget I asked. Mm-hmm. Really? I feel like I definitely missed, like, maybe one goat. I don't know if I missed more than that, but... This is fine. I think I missed a goat in the, like the laboratory segment. First thing is shit, I missed the goat. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I feel like if you get all the goats, it might unlock, like, a secret boss or some shit. I haven't figured it out exactly yet. But I feel like that might be it.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose.
How's she gonna do that when I... Oh no, wait a minute, I've used them all to get here.
For your kid. And for the whole village.
Oh, the village is already dead.
But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
This guy's VO is not doing it for me.
Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Wow, big words there, big man. Well done. Explosive rounds, okay. Well, at least we got a couple of those back. A key mold. We're just doing all that shit, aren't we? No? Thank you for the shotgun ammo, much appreciated.
There's more?
So, like, who built this fucking place? Right? And when? Because this place looks like it's been here for an eon. Did the townspeople not know that this monolithic mechanical industrial complex was being crafted? Like... Oh, that's what the key mold is probably for. An earthquake every day at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. Yeah, and everyone just said, you know what? That's fine.
Ah, yes, yes.
Okay, 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. Still haven't found the second part to that.
Your coin. To hunger.
Is to be alive. No ammo available. Shit.
Delighted.
Now I think I will save up for that last one. We've got so much rifle ammo that it might
Thank you for your
literally
patronage.
become our crutch. And so we might just as well have it do as much damage as it can. We need to go to 3? I don't know how, like, if they're doing, like, fucking... You know, basically a full-blown party with everything. That... To protest is one thing, to have bouncy castles is not protesting anymore. Protest carnival. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, I appreciate that, Zeth, but it's not... I don't think legally you could probably, as the city and the police, say fuck that shit. Shut it down. Get rid of the bouncy castles and the barbecues and just fucking... You know... Do it the old-fashioned way. We haven't found the orb yet.
It's dark.
It is dark. Bro, really? No, but what I mean is that in the midst of a pandemic, right? There is I feel like there's a line that you have to take and say, look, we appreciate that you want to protest and we want to make that available to you, but we have to make sure that you're doing it in such a way that it's as safe as possible, and running bouncy castles and shit ain't it. That's what I'm getting at. Like, if it was normal times and, you know, it wasn't like a super spreader event, that's fine. We don't have a vaccine card yet, to my knowledge, but I mean, you're gonna end up having one. There was another door that used this. That was around here somewhere, wasn't there? Am I gonna pay for this lockpick? I feel like I'm gonna pay for this lockpick. Yeah. Wow. Some of these guys really take a lot of shots.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes! Yes! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
So this guy's been not a fan of her for a while now. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need more magnum shots for that to really be paying off, you know. And I thought for sure there was one other door. Yeah. He does kind of sound like he's doing a bad Nick Cage impersonation, doesn't he? That's actually kind of accurate. It appears that no scoping, not much of an option. I was on the low end of half health or so, but they do fucking hit like a truck. I'm not gonna lie. They do hit like a truck. So basically kill a bunch of them for not great rewards, to be honest. Alright. Alright then. Two fingers. Pinky and ring. Left hand. You're joking. There was a suitcase? Bro. How many fucking shotgun rounds am I gonna... I mean, I am blind. Oh my god, I'm blind as fuck. It's crazy. Oh, it's this thing. It's to combine it with the other... Oh, it's like one of his hammers. You're bigger than I thought you'd be. That's what she said. What am I gonna do about this? Oh, bullshit. Oh, fucking really? Alright. Ay, 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 ay. Well, no shotgun rounds left. This is getting old. Fucking. Anyone else? No? I'd like to have some ammo.
You wish to make a purchase?
Since this guy doesn't sell any, ever. What is the point of you, Duke? That's what I would like to know.
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha.
In order to spend, Duke, I actually need to, you know, have something to spend on. Would be good.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications. Have a wonderful adventure.
Okay. So, that gets us a magazine for a shotgun. Okay. Back to B1. Could you really, like, not find us ammo? Okie dokie. You unlocked it.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Cheap turbo prop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge too much power output from the reactor, completely invincible head on. The dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off. Also, issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. So, get him to run a whole bunch, shoot him in the back if we can, because he doesn't take any damage from the front.
Waiting for you.
We've got loads of handgun ammo. How's he supposed to find supplies to sell if he doesn't leave the elevator shaft? I don't know, he only ever seems to have 5 shotgun shells at a time, so I feel like he should just probably have more with him. I understand why they don't have just fucking infinite ammo purchases, I get it.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
How exactly?
I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone
Are we gonna do another
waiting for you.
another fight where nothing is remotely obvious?
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Like, how do I avoid getting hit here, I wonder? Okay. So I just get him to come through this wall? Oh my god, I can sort of tell he's dying? What?
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Good lord. Well, I tried to move, but the game stutter stepped me. Bro, do you have an off button? Oh my lord. This dude is just actively standing in the fire.
Now stay down.
We good? Holy crap. Well, that was a battle. It was a bit comical watching him lumbering around the room like that. Yeah, it's a bit of a meme, no? Cigar. Oh, he likes cigars. She can turn into anyone. Oh, yeah. Over under, she turns into our wife to fuck with us. Gee, I wonder. Okay. Why is this out here? What is this even? What? Okay. Sure.
What the?
Oh, we all know who's close by. It's Magneto!
Not bad, You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Oh yeah?
That bastard. Damn it again.
That's I agree with you, Ethan. Ethan. This zone is getting a little long in the tooth. Oh my god. What are you doing here?
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You're in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia.
Are we about to have an on-rail shooter segment with Chris Redfield where we have all this bullshit to kill the big guy?
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Civilians, bro, I literally glued my hand back on.
Why us, Chris?
And I've killed all of the people up to this point.
What the hell is going on?
Alright, Ethan.
You've done so little, your fucking $6 million friggin' Tom Ford peacoat doesn't have a scratch on it. No dirt. No nothing. LOL, by the way, I missed that because I was in the middle of all that hell 10 minutes ago, yeah. 54 months. Thank you, LOL. Welcome back.
All these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true.
Don't worry, MacGyver over here.
Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
Could just open the door, Chris.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. And you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
With that,
You can't turn back now.
I don't know, is there like a random ass typewriter down here somewhere? If I can... Ah. The Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this wasn't our lucky day. Did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective... That's an interesting way of spelling Winters'. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way we had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now, it's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around. It's even made of a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Whoa, nice. The plot hole filled in so nicely. The one thing in this building not made of something he can control. We are literally fighting Magneto, yeah. Oh, we really gotta be certain here because we've gotta hold F for like 5 minutes. You know what, guys? I'm just not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I can do it. You know, I don't know if I can trust that document that this is You know what if Chris is lying, though? Like, maybe Chris is just... You know, look at him. Flawless. There's no dirt on him. The guy looks like he hasn't even picked up a gun in the last 3 weeks. I don't know if we can go through with this shit. I really don't. I think this is a trap. No, it's definitely a fucking trap. We're not doing it. This is the longest hold F. Alright, here we go. On rails shooter. Time for some Pokemon Snap.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
That's what this game needed.
I'm coming, Rose.
Fire cannon. Machine gun. That's our guard. This is not going to go well. I can tell you that right now. We're gonna be doing this a few times. Reloading. Okay. Why is this such a long elevator ride? If we die, do I have to sit through this elevator ride? I will not be pleased. Alright. Waiting for the reload here. Alright, let's go.
You're like a goddamn cockroach. You think you can take me on? This will be before I kill you, bitch. Your courage will be another addition to my army.
Back up! I can't hear anything you're saying, bro. If you're monologuing right now, I literally can't fucking hear you. Oh my god, oh no. He didn't just fucking call out. Wait, I'm supposed to actually use regular ass guns for this?
Here we go. The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hope. Right? Just you go. Flesh and blood will never be against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and the running demise! Too bad I'm your only fan. Impressed?
You done yet?
Don't die like the world got you.
Oh my god, we're doing... No.
This can't be the end for me!
They watched The Evil Within and said, man, we can do that. We can one-up the anime. Alpha?
I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Uh-oh.
Ethan!
Uh-oh.
Ethan, respond!
That ain't your baby, bro. Come on.
Mia?
Also not Mia.
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must stop.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
Oh, that's not good.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother.
Finish him!
Bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
We're gonna need some more of that medicine. Like a lot of it.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't
Oh, do we take over as Chris Red memes?
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. and she is not gonna get away with it.
JJ, welcome back. 41 months in a row, 41 total, my man. All right, you better get out of here. Don't get spoiled.
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain.
So that guy is K9.
The desert? Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Are we in Call of Duty now?
Turn herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
I see that Chris can't run any faster. Hand grenades. No. Okay. Does he also have forearms? I don't know, let's find out. Yeah. He does.
Hey, Alpha.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Oh boy, here we go shooting again.
Hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought.
I could have used this gun. Would have been useful. Like, no recoil.
Western route is clear. Moving
Full
out.
auto.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take it.
Don't get cocky.
How much ammo do they think we were gonna use? Coming down this hill. Good lord. Okay.
What the hell is that thing? It's low. You to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
That's fine.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Might be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on. Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard. They had eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
It's a good thing I can hear everything they're saying over this incredibly loud music.
Damn it, the path's blocked.
I can't possibly get over that fire by jumping. I punched a volcanic boulder with my hands and lived to tell the tale, but I can't.
I'm at the location preparing for support fire.
I can't jump over that 2 feet of fire.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Thanks, Tundra. We got a fair amount of ammo. We got fucking night vision goggles in the... Oh my lord. Alright. We're a small squad. I don't think we've got nukes on hand. Although I think we do have air support in some degree. That's why we have a target painter. Literally playing Call of Duty right now. This looks great though. Looks better than Call of Duty. Honestly. Come on in.
Umber Eyes, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Umber Eyes? Can we appreciate that this horse has been freshly dead the entire game and is still steaming? Oh, he actually got to me.
I've never heard of a Mutomycete colony so huge.
Don't move!
Hey, I get eyes on the boss. Keep going.
Hey. Shooting gallery.
My mom's on this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell.
Reach the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. Alright. Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm heading their way.
Ow.
It's rapidly expanding. Must be something stimulating it.
Well,
Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can. How many are there? Okay. They're coming out of the hole. Looks like it's about to collapse. Give me a break. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. Watch your horses.
oh yeah. What else do I got? Some flashbangs. Oh yeah, some. How in the fuck?
Sure they're thinking the same. Is the target locator working?
5 more from the buildings. East side.
You're fine. I'll handle it.
Man, come on. Alright, the arrow guys have got to go.
Just point the laser at the target and lead the
Well, I'm trying, bro. But I don't know if you noticed, but without your brilliant Overwatch aid, I wouldn't be able to take on literally hordes.
Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're ammoed out of our minds. I gotta stand up for a second, guys. Give me a minute. Lord lifting. That's a beauty, Mark! No pun intended. Oh my. Okay. My goodness. What a day. This game's taken me way longer than I thought it would. There were people blasting through their shit in like 7.5 hours. I must suck some serious balls. Alright. We're going in. Yeah, that's true. We've been trying to be pretty thorough. Is that fucking hammer, bro? Man. Oh, he got an upgrade.
Megamycete, huh?
How in the
Lobo,
fuck?
I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
You're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm getting out. Hold until I get there.
Oh, I gotta shoot him in the back.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Are you serious? I got a signal with the locator?
Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are.
Come on then. Bruh. 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 Oh, he fucking juked me! Fuck! Bruh! Bruh! Bro, I only got so much ammo.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
Bro, this guy's looking like scorched fucking earth. Okay, alright. Oh, he's dead.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Am I gonna talk with the merchant? I thought for sure there was gonna be a third there. I don't know.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use.
She's starring in The Fast and the Furious.
I don't get any of this.
Hey, what's up, Tolzer?
No, Rose exists. A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
No kidding, Link.
We'll figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Why do we sound low-key like Keanu Reeves?
It's the Megamycete.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, we have like an orbital laser.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Welcome to Call of Duty.
And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
You know, one of like 50 times. We can't have a civilian here.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Fancy. Ah, the mermaid book, yes. Intriguing. Yep, that's what that looks like. Ah, Miranda, or is that yeah? Oh yeah. Is this like Resident Evil 7 shit? Is this Eve? I can read them? Do we like fucking... Ah. That's totally necessary. Salvatore Moreau. Low affinity, brain functions surprisingly low. Most favorable. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. She wasn't wrong. That's how it played out. To catch you up to speed, Panda, we killed a bunch of people. We killed the last of the 4. We discovered that Miranda was actually our wife, the whole time. Or was posing as our wife, even when we were back home. Ethan gets killed by Miranda. And now we're taking over as Chris Redfield, trying to finish the job because Chris Redfield.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
But how do you create this? Is this part of like the mold or something? Must be. Who is this going to be signed by? Yeah, T-virus and all this shit. That's Umbrella. Oh yeah, there's the call out to Africa. The arguably racist Resident Evil. Just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's why the umbrella symbol is the way that it is. Interesting. Okay.
Spencer, here. No way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she likes to have lots of pictures of herself in here? Huh? That one dude's head is just completely fucked. Ah, Eva died of the Spanish flu. What the fuck? Wow, incredible story writing. Okay. Uh-huh. All they created was... What? How many of these things can we attribute to? Mr. X? Nemesis? Alright. I guess that was the kid. Yeah, Wesker got all of his fucking superpowers.
Show me your hands!
Oh, look who it is.
Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
Actual Miranda.
It really is you. I'm glad you saved Mia. Why are you here?
Mia, not Miranda, sorry.
Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together.
Unfortunately...
So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is dead. Your daughter is chopped up in several different bins.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
Oh my god, Dapbeard.
Come on. It's not safe here after all.
Bro,
What do you mean he's gone?
he's dead.
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong.
Oh boy.
I tried to keep this a secret, but
Oh boy, here we go.
you don't understand how special he is.
I mean, we know that he can glue his hands back on, but is he gonna come back from having his heart ripped out of his chest? Apparently, yes. Oh, and we got our other hand back.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold.
Intriguing.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing.
Just be happy you can feel your hands, bro.
This shit in my body.
I think you're doing remarkably well for not having a heart.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
There you go.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead.
Dead.
I will save Rose!
Oh my Rose is the baby. Oh, to be in the friggin' Dukes.
At last, he awakes.
Okay.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive
Your
shortly.
heart has been replaced with a salami.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who, what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
I just eat. And buy shit.
We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be. I gotta go.
Is that Wonder Woman's music? Well, we still have all of our shit, so...
Duke's Emporium has everything you need for your decisive battle.
Do you, though? Good lord. Welcome back, my love. You okay? Okay.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Oh, you just open... This just gets open wide? Oh, yeah. Too bad we only have 3
This may
friggin'
be
bullets.
our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need.
A little late to be upgrading to the other gun, I feel like. Oh.
Amat Victoria Coram. Your coin.
So we're doing 180 right now, with a faster fire rate, a higher capacity. And the other problem is that most of our ammo is in that gun right now. That's probably one of my least favorite aspects of this. If I'm selling the gun, I should keep the ammo. Like, why would they go that way?
I saw you eyeing that one. I see. Anything else?
Holy. Okay. That's an inventory.
An interesting selection.
Oh, what do we get the most out of? Probably the
These hands
shotgun.
are more dexterous than one might think. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Man, 20,000? Yikes. I know this is like endgame, so it's not like I really need to worry about saving money or anything, but
because of all this
trying
commotion, I've lost an entire territory.
spread this around. Can't get the increased ammo capacity. I can on the sniper.
One moment, please.
Alright, well, we're not getting any more of these, so I don't know where we missed the fish. Oh, we don't even have enough fish for that.
I see you brought
Yikes.
the ingredients. Just a moment.
Oh, the fish respawn? Really?
You'll need your strength.
No, we can't go to them now, so.
How was it? Please, be well.
Thanks.
Okay. It's time. Get the battle gum in there. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll.
Out of my way.
Not even interested right now. Not even interested.
Gotta keep going.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you.
Yikes.
What? My power is leaving me.
Rose!
So, Mom, she's gonna die, but we're gonna have the new kid. Oh boy.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious innocent. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true guidance.
Whoa! I should check to see what my current health is at. Okay. You're gonna make me crawl back through this? Skip.
Beautiful.
Skip.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megameister. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
That's... What the fuck?
Get away!
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
You won't
Ah!
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
We're going for the big dick. What the fuck? Whoa, yeah! Up! What? I don't know how to avoid that.
After all, everyone dies. Oh, great Megamycete.
Okay, that's another one done.
Hear my prayer!
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
Mr. Winters, I think it's time for that Kingdom Mines. Go on, yes.
Way!
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! Every a century, all for this day.
I don't suppose I have enough to craft any of this shit. No, but I can craft mines. Okay. Sure, I'll try anything once.
This is... Why do you...
Okay. Shotguns?
Now, so close.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Here I go. I've never seen a human
Whoa! Juice!
Please, Mr. Winters, stop.
None of that.
I shall finish this. The victims, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Your life is over. Why do you still
What? Woo! No!
impudent? Such my time. My wish will
But
be a walking corpse. This is my end.
you're gonna need a bigger knife, bro.
To ensure I never see your face.
Brr. 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 How do you even have a face left? Thank God we missed our child with all those shotgun rounds.
Rose.
Also, that's not our child. That's our child's body with another child's soul. That's also not good. Still not gonna see Ethan's face.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris,
Ethan. He did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan,
That's what she said?
we gotta move.
You might want to hold on to this baby because my other hand just disintegrated. What in the hell? Ah, that's the thing that we're gonna blow up.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Bro, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm disintegrating. Ah, there.
Teach her to be strong.
We're gonna be playing our daughter with our own jacket. Passing on the clothing. Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
There goes my hero. Are they gonna make me press the button? I like how it looks like a fetus.
Rose!
Go.
Anyone want to tell her it's not
check us
Rose?
up now.
No? Nobody? Okay. Nobody want to tell her that she was cut into 1,000 pieces? No? Alright.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go!
It's
not
Rose's
without my
body,
husband.
but it ain't Rose in there.
Sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
Ethan's in that.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this.
Yeah, wouldn't that just like blow the fungus all over the place?
Soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
It's time for the DLC.
Someone's gotta pay.
For this DLC. Late title card. Wow now, wow now, wow now. Well, there's a season pass, so it's there is more side questy stuff. And all of this Duke wasn't innocent. Don't worry, he's fine. This is a repeat of the opening little cinematic. The very Tim Burton kind of deal. Yeah. So we all at least get the nod that there's like the fish guy, the horse guy, the vampire lady. They're the bat, the horse. The horse is the last one. It's even in the order in which you go through all this shit, and the horse has a cog on its head.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more, in turn, is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Hello, my tears, because of you.
Like, so much, the art team went all in on this shit. And I just feel like the game and the story that comes with it didn't quite meet it. Like, the bar set by the creative team was like too high for for the rest of it, you know? I think the marketing only went that way because the internet latched onto it after that first trailer. I don't think Capcom, like, intentionally, you know, masterminded that. It did make you think that, you know, her and the daughters were going to be like the majority of the game, which I guess is like convenient because it means that spoilers aren't as necessary in trailers and other shit. So we're at some point going to be playing as the daughter, it seems. Whether we play as the mother first, I don't know, or if we go straight to the daughter. How'd you feel about the game the pre-last 2 hours, and how'd you feel in the last 2 hours? $300 in hydroponics gear? Holy shit. I would say pre the last 2 hours, so pre like that finale. I don't think my feelings for the game changed much. I think they jumped the shark a little bit with the horse guy. I think that last engagement was quite cool. You know, not from a gameplay perspective, visually it was really nice. Because like really the weakest point of Resident Evil is the gunplay and whatnot. It's not its strong suit. So, it just feels, it's not that it's bad, it just feels underwhelming. So I don't know, I mean, overall, I thought the, you know, the game was... I think that's all I can say is that, you know, before I write my full review, I think, like, the art team, all the creative, like, set an incredibly high bar. And you know, the gameplay crew, the gameplay dev team, and the writing, I guess, to a degree, because those two things kind of rely on each other. I don't know, maybe it's the direction was the problem. But it just doesn't meet it. It doesn't make use of that, all of those incredible, you know, assets that were given to them. The doll encounter, I don't know if I call it a 10 out of 10. The doll encounter was good, for sure. 10 out of 10 is maybe a bit of a stretch, but it was definitely very good. It was the closest thing to horror the rest of the game ever got. But like Resident Evil, this game was like, each of the 4 places were kind of various degrees of horror, right? The open, you know, the vampire family was, oh wait, hold on. Ah, here she is, in Dad's coat, grown up.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon, it's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cool.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon.
Are we visiting Dad's grave? So Chris is at what age at this point? Shit, 60 something?
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Like if she's 16 to 18, that would put
Sorry
Chris
I
at
missed
like
last week.
60?
I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? The day of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Who the fuck is walking on the road? Challenges and extra content shop. Complete challenges listed in the challenges menu in order to receive completion points. CP can be exchanged for a variety of bonuses in the extra content shop, like a new game mode, weapons, concept art, figures, etc. You have completed the following challenges. Extra content shop. A powerful short-barreled assault rifle. Then we have to buy it in the game. Alright. Oh, this is Chris's weapons, basically? The rocket pistol. Is that a lightsaber? The fuck is this? Infinite ammo. Figure Ethan Winters. It's mostly just him without a face. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Concept art. I'm recording. Amazing. The Dragoon. Let's unlock some random shit down here. This is the worst fucking, like, page down. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna make your noodles on? Okay, though. Do you need me for anything? Okay. Just don't show these figures, Mark, because there's gonna be spoilers in the figures. Like the guns and stuff you could, or you can show the game modes up top and whatnot, but... we don't want to get spoilery in here. I'm interested in the concept art, personally. Let's see what we can dig up here. Interesting. Interesting. See what we've unlocked here. Ah, they've even got director's comments on this stuff. Ah, yeah. Her base concept is that she's a ghost. Okay, yeah, well, I figured that much because she was dead. This was drawn on the first day of development. Good lord, they're really out in the middle of nowhere. This concept art of a cabin was created to demonstrate to the entire team the level of rendering quality we were going for in the game. Well, they weren't far off, were they? The concept art for Ethan's trial. Miranda and the Lords begin to use their space, or they use the space for trials in the past. To pass judgments on heretics. Okay. Their positions and mannerisms reflect their status and personality. Yeah, more or less. Interesting that he sits on like a pew and she's in like a fucking proper chair. That's a face. This scene ended up being the phone call. Ah, yeah. They didn't quite achieve this visual, but pretty fucking close. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like the art team set a strikingly high bar, right? And the gameplay and just everything that, like, they crafted this really nice, amazing world, incredible detail, and it just didn't quite get there. Like, the gameplay didn't meet it. Like, this isn't even a case of, like, it's just a pretty game. Like, the art team really did a, spectacular job of actually conceptualizing a lot of these more intricate designs, and they all made sense. Like, they all, like, you can see this exact design language all over the place in the game. So very, very impressive. Very impressive. Rip. I didn't buy any. Lol. Oops. Oh my lord. There's one above hardcore. We didn't craft 60 items? Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be like multiple playthroughs. Alright, we got 3 out of the 5. We knew that. I mean, I have no idea how to get the one that the gravestone piece. Fuck, I knew that ball would do something. Son of a bitch. You know what? The other thing we didn't do is we didn't find the ball for the horse area. It's the only one I think we didn't get. Break every window in the castle in a single playthrough? Okay. Shit, I tried to do that on the way up. Wait, how the fuck does that work? Holy shit. What's that, I wonder? Good luck! You're gonna need some infinite ammo for that bad boy. $30 lichens. Defeat 20 enemies with other enemies' attacks. Oh my god. With a landmine? Okay. Alright, well, okay. Wow, we killed 301. Oh boy. You know, I can only think of like, except for the opening scene of the game where we didn't really kill anything, I can only think of like maybe 1 or 2 times we ever left an enemy behind. Shit, 1 in every 3 enemies we killed with a pistol. We only killed 1 enemy with a fucking... Well, I mean, how are you supposed to kill 30? You only got like 3 bullets in the entire game. Oh my god, they called that Daka Daka? Really? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's gotta be infinite ammo. Oh, we killed her in 4:53. 2:30, holy shit. Minute and 40. Yeah, I fucking sucked the... I knew all of her spots, but I ran right past her like twice. Damn. Under a minute? You must have to use, like, some infinite ammo shit with some of the better weapons. Incredible. What? Who comes up with these? Complete the village map. I didn't complete it? Oh my god, I thought I missed like 2. We missed 10! 10 friggin' goats? What? Holy shit. Alright, we almost read every single file in the story. Finish the story using 4 or less recovery items. That'd be a bit rough. Finish the story within 3 hours. Yeah, okay. Finish the story using nothing but close combat weapons. A lot of this seems to just be infinite ammo memes, right? Mercenaries.
Stand by.
The village. First, purchase any equipment or weapons you need from the shop. Then, when you go out into the field, you need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit, get good rhythm going, and build up combos for extra points. Once you defeated a certain number of enemies, the goal will appear. Touch the goal to finish and move on to the next area. Complete more areas to rack up even more points. Yellow orbs for bonus time to keep the party going. Speaking of orbs, there are also blue orbs to give you special abilities. Each one has 3 random abilities to choose from. Check out all the cool moves that match your fighting style. You keep abilities between areas, and there's no limit to how many you can have either. So, if you equip the same ability multiple times, it will become more effective. Interesting. Any money or time left over when you reach the goal will be counted towards your final score along with the enemies defeated in the combos. Your final score will determine your rank. The higher your rank, the end of the stage, the better the prize you get. May the odds may the odds be in your favor. Okay. Intriguing.
Welcome.
We have 20,000 to work with. I mean, it's gotta be the shotgun, right? Holy shit. That or the sniper rifle.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Our gun's only worth 2,600.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves. Till next we meet.
Okay. Here we go. This gun is terrible.
Choose an ability.
Clear. $98,520.
Seeking something in particular?
I am recording this, by the way, Mark.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
In case you were wondering.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Till next we meet.
Start.
Oh, yeah. Several guys. Oh, you're alive. Oh my lord. That's not good. One landmine, eh? What's up, bro? Wow, that mine is not very effective, is it? Can't hear you, love. Too many zombie noises. Where are these guys at? Fuck. Oh, it's up there. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm kind of interested in getting this other orb. All right. Okay.
Welcome, Ethan.
I saw that, Fox. Very accurate meme.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. I saw you eyeing that one. Till next we meet.
Let's go. Excuse me, sir.
Choose an ability.
Oh, fucking... Okay, hold on. Dusted! Oh, B. Wah, 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 wah. Plus 5,000 at the start of the stage. Oh, okay. So, it's probably pretty hard to, like, fucking double S rank until you get more starting money, and then you can buy better shit earlier on. But, I'll take it. Good enough for now.
Stand by.
Okay. That's the only stage I can select right now. It seems. Oh, I have to get an A? Okay. Yeah, if I get the, I think, honestly, I think in that run, it might be better to run the sniper. Hard to say though. Hard to say though. It's the second area that was kind of shite because of all the arrow guys. And I could probably go faster if I just ignored the arrow guys and just ran through. But yeah. There's the mercenaries mode. Trialed. There you have it. And that's it. Well, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. Resident Evil Village is completed. I'll be able to write the review now and send it off to Mark, and we'll be good to go. And we've got, well, we got a nice little break between now and the release of Subnautica, so that's nice. I'll figure out what is gonna happen there. It'll take me a couple days, you know, recording the review. So we'll at least have time to do that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling. We'll see what I fill in the time in between. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. You are just in time for the end of the stream, Pastor. It's 20 after 11. I've been live for almost 10 hours. Watch the VOD. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Head on over to Critical Hits YouTube channel. Subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss the reviews. This will be the next one up, of course, Village. And then after that, Subnautica, and then after that, I believe Biomutant is the order of operations there. But hopefully you guys enjoyed that run. Without the full review, I would say, you know, that it's a very competent game that just doesn't quite live up to its absolutely spectacular art direction. And the art team in general. Just couldn't quite meet that portion of the game. I will see you guys tomorrow for something. Unless I let you know otherwise. And so until I see you, thank you so much for all the support and hanging out today. No, I don't give a fuck about Hood. And until I see you guys tomorrow, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have shotguns. Very useful in this game.